some kind of bio switch up. This is something that Maru has even done in the late games against Spirit in the past couple of months in online matches that they have played. So here for Maru, I'm very curious about what the game plan is going to be, and it seems like he might actually just be moving out with this 1-1 timing.
Yeah, the 1-1. So he also went for a second tech lab, getting that combat shield as well as the stim here. So you see all those upgrades lining up. That is going to be scary. And having one medevac out on the map for Spirit, having that deal damage, that could be huge, but that is going to mean less army. And he's even got a medevac on this left side. Spirit's being a little bit crazy, but I like it, because in his mind, he's like, okay, nothing's gone too well for me so far. I have to do something a little bit crazy, because if I just play linear from here on out, I'm just going to fall a little bit more behind. And against Maru, that's not what you want to be doing. So great drops, but that might be the true signal for Maru to get going.
Yeah, but Maru right now in the middle of the map, he is coming back home to deal with these drops. In fact, he hasn't even reacted to the one here at the third base. A lot of SCVs going down, 7 in total already. Is the Maru is just bleeding out workers. Now, he will be able to kill these Marines and solidify that bio unit advantage that he has on the ground right now, but 11 workers is going to be pretty good in the favor here of Spirit. That's the kind of counter damage that he needs to try and equalize things here on the macro, but will he be able to hold off? Oh my goodness, Spirit going for another triple drop? I mean, I know you have the sensor tower. I know you can see the movements of Maru's army, but Maru has so much right now, almost doubling the Marine count of Spirit. And keep in mind, we have like, what, 20 supply of Marines flying across the map? How is he going to hold?
I don't know. I mean, like, getting some interference matrix like this was big, but the thing is, he used 2 for 1. This drop over here, very scary. I like what Spirit's doing here. He knows he can't win the head-on engagement, at least not clearly. And doing all these kind of drops, like, this is nice by him. Married with an excellent defense, one siege tank getting a massive shot here. Upgrade-wise as well, if he does clean this up, oh, that was big. Getting the one with all the Marines in here, that is huge. That will be almost a death sentence for sure. But Spirit, he's bought himself time here, Stay. I actually like the way he's been doing this, because when you're left with not many good choices, sometimes you have to do the crazy one.
Yeah, he's been able to force Maru back twice in moments where I really thought Maru might just pull the trigger and move cross map and try and go for the killing blow. But instead, it seems like Maru just really trying to solidify that army advantage now, of course, nearing 20 supply in total. He does have a tempo ahead on upgrades as well, maybe a 20, 30-second window before Spirit's 2-2 catches up to Maru's, which is about to complete. You got to think that after cleaning up these drops and bleeding some SCVs here as Maru, you might want to capitalize on that and go for a push. But with both players nearing 200 supply, I feel like Spirit, he has been able to buy himself enough time.
He definitely has. I mean, that +2 on the tanks as well is a big deal, because then tanks actually one-shot stim Marines, so that's going to be a big thing to talk about as well. Maru's been quicker on the 4th base and taking a slightly different one. Spirits is definitely easier to siege down, getting that high ground over there, but Maru, he's not missing a beat on these upgrades, man. Like, as soon as his +3 finish, it's boom, +3 starts. He's also getting ready for that next stage. In fact, they both are mimicking each other here, so more starports on the way as well. And if it gets to that stage, you're going to see, like, second armory come down, the air upgrades come out as well. Spirit is willing to go toe-to-toe in Maru's realm, and I think that is awesome to see, because we didn't really talk about the history of these two players. I think they played, like, 17 maps in total.
I think you're right.
And Spirit's won 1 of those.
Yeah,
like,
it is.
Just 1. So even if Spirit grabs a map here against Maru, that is a massive deal, especially in the first game of the series between these two, because it is a best of 5. You know, when you're against Maru, you know it's going to be a long, long road to victory against him, because he is a true cockroach in this matchup.
Yeah, and I know people are on paper might see that, you know, Maru obviously going to be favored against Spirit. It's the greatest StarCraft 2 Terran player of all time, bar none. But coming in here, it's not just that mismatch, it's also that TVT is Maru's best matchup, and Spirit, as of late, at least this year, he's been struggling a little bit in TVT compared to his TVC, compared to his TVP. So for Spirit, coming here in Group A, it feels like a little bit of an unlucky draw, because there are so many Terrans on this side of the bracket. But if he can continue to perform the way that he has through the first 12 minutes of this game, Spirit is looking really strong, Demu.
Yeah, he is. He was also killing a few of his Marines here, which you might be like, oh my God, is that misclicks? No,
the changelings.
No, he's absolutely remaxing on air here. And he's willing to sit back and just be okay. I mean, we see more CCs coming out for Maro, more as well for Spirit's taking his 5th base. The map is getting very, very pictogrammed here with lots of sensor towers. Are there any turrets in the main? I believe these have been spotted by Spirit. He's flying back immediately, using medevac boost to spot it as well. But that's a lot of medevacs, or rather a lot of Vikings over there to greet it. So well played by Spirit. What's the resources lost tab looking at right now between these two? Because I know Spirit's lost a lot of army, trying to deal damage and slow down his opponent. And I mean, Maro's definitely been more cost efficient here, but once you're at 200 supply and the banks are very, very similar, we're gonna have to start looking at how many CCs they have, how many starports they have, what are the upgrades coming online. They're both on that double armory production right now, and Maro, he's feeling like he can start posturing very aggressively, maybe between bases, but no. He sees that air fleet, and it's going to be Scan City going on between them, because neither one of them need to really drop mules. This is all about vision being power.
Yeah, and Spirit's going to continue the pressure here with these drop ships. They carried him through the mid-game by buying him a lot of time, and now hopefully here in the late game, he can get some more damage, trade out the supply to Remax on air, and potentially more siege tanks as well. Liberator's getting added into the mix here for Spirit as Maru pokes forward a little bit, drops the scans, sees that he does not want to push into all of these siege tanks, and look at the Viking counts right now. That is a lot in the air here for Spirit. He is really churning out these air units in addition to 4 command centers. And now the dropship's coming in. One of them in the front, tanking the damage from that missile turret. And a lot of SCV is going to go down here for Maru.
And remember, this is +3 Marines at this point. Like, that orbital will not be able to survive. And right now, Spirit taking quite a move here. Like, his bank is huge. And trading out Marines to get more tanks, more, like, air on the way. I know he's remaxing or making more Marines behind this, but that's also a lot of Vikings, a lot of CCs. Spirit, he's making moves, man. I would say he absolutely, not just back in this game, but he has a bit of an edge right now. But getting this edge to mean something more, that's going to be quite a journey.
Yeah, especially in a matchup like this one, TVT can be so volatile when it comes to the actual fights, because one engagement here in the late game could spell doom, but so far Spirit's navigating this really well, actually breaching this position between the 3rd and the 5th base here for Maru as a Liberator sieges up that 9 o'clock expansion, and Maru's got a lot of spinning plays he's got to deal with right now. Spirit is giving him so much trouble. Smart Servos be finishing here in a moment, and I also love Spirit. I noticed as he was killing, the command center there, the Maru's natural expansion, he's like, wow, that died really fast. I'm gonna get building upgrade just in case Maru tries to do this to me. That upgrade now finishing up.
Yeah, I wanted to talk about as well. He's got the Viking lift land upgrade to make it faster as well, servo upgrade, which he is ready for a lot of stuff. And all those arrows, the resource arrows, they were all pointing in Spirit's direction there. He's got a big mineral bank. I mean, Maru, he's got a big gas bank to work with for a lot of Ravens, but what are the air numbers right now? I mean, this is actually a big deal, but that's so many tanks on the ground for Spirit. But a lot of interference matrix is going down. Looks like Spirit will get cleaned up by a beautiful, beautiful engagement from Maru. Now, they can both remax on units, obviously, and any units they do so please, and Spirit just spent everything. I wonder what, like, the queue times are for all these units, because all the resource arrows pointing in his direction right now, so he can get out a lot, but Maru just very comfortable, just kind of reassessing the situation, being like, all right, I've got a lot of Ravens now, let's get going.
Yeah, man, he has been slowly trickling out these Ravens, and that culminated in, 6 interference matrices dropping on those siege tanks and so much damage being done. Now Maru pushing the advantage. He is trying to breach into this position before Spirit has time to remax. Nice armor-shredding missile on all of those Vikings. They're already vulnerable to Marines, but it's going to be even more so. You see them just get melted there on the front line. And this expansion, it's going to have to lift if it can. I think this orbital is going down. That planetary is stuck.
This is such good positioning by Maru. Like, sieging this base, making sure that your opponent can't get out either. And that is still a lot of Marines. That building armor, by the way, coming in a treat here for this PF. It is not dying very quickly, or at least not without a fight. But the thing is, what is Spirit doing elsewhere on the map? Like, he's not fighting against this army. He's just totally turtled up in that natural. And right now, Maru's in a position where the map is his. 23 SCVs dropping. It's now 69 versus 61. And all of a sudden, this game has flipped on its head. And Maru, he's not about letting Spirit just kind of get back into it, is he? But Liberator's come in strong here. That is kind of the ace up the sleeve, because that is not something that Maru has on his side of things. But Maru's just remaxing. They're both getting the good upgrades as well on the air. Really, really gunning for it.
Yeah, Spirit actually going into double-digit numbers of Liberators here in the moment as he is leaning so heavily into the Sky Terran late game here in TBT. Maru, he's still sticking with basically full-on Marine production. We saw a moment ago 16 at a time being reproduced as Maru gets back to max supply. But Spirit, you know, he's quite bruised at this point, and one of the problems about playing this air style is it is not very mobile. Those Liberators, of course, they do have to siege up, and if you don't have them in exactly the right position, your opponent playing the more more mobile army can absolutely run circles around you. And okay, Mara breaching forward. That's a lot of siege tanks there on the front line. Oh, look at the interference matrices. So many of them, dropping 7 in total, and Maru just absolutely pulverizing this position. I don't think I have seen so many interference matrices drop in such a rapid amount of time, especially when the opponent has air superiority. That was a hell of an engagement from Maru, and that might be the end of this game, Demu.
I think it is. I am so, like, speechless right now. He hit literally every mech unit that was on the map there with a matrix, and now the supply is shocking. Like, Spirit just got absolutely slam dunked in game 1. My goodness, what a performance from Maru.
So many from,
and we saw it was about the Dorito one career than you have. Some situations, it's like, okay, it's not going that well for me. What can I do to get back? And you don't want to be trailing. You really want to be getting back to your game and where you play. And I think he did that very well with those drops.
Yeah, he made a lot of very ambitious moves. I mean, keep in mind that Spirit, while he was playing the game, of course, he doesn't have the perspective that we do. We can see Maru's army movements. We can see exactly what he has on the board at any given moment. And Spirit, even through the fog of war, is like, you know what? I know what he
annoyingly on.
It's strong. I think if he can bring out, make me.
In the second game, he doesn't scout after just getting proxy 2 racks attempted to him. This is one thing that you don't often think about the top players, like Maru, being so well aware of, like, hey, you did that, it didn't work out for you. Like, now I'm going to cut this corner where it's just a tiny bit more eco than what you're going to have, but I'm going to do it and risk it and get that little bit of an edge, even though it's kind of unnecessary. But these are the things that, in a long series against a player like that, where you're like, what the hell, you didn't scout this game after I just start off the series like that? You're wild. And then you know, like, Maru is literally a player in his own realm, you know? Like, he'll start making these little moves that can start to get at you, like, really get the core of you going a little bit.
Yeah, you checked the natural expansion. He's like, no, that's all I need to do.
Yeah.
Nothing else really matters here. And I wonder now, coming into Site Delta as map number 2, is Maru going to go back to the style that he showcased a little bit more in the GSL of late, where he likes to play with the very fast second starport, pump out 3 Vikings at a time, eventually add in a couple of Liberators, and really go for the throat? Because Maru has been such a force to be reckoned with. I was surprised that he didn't take the advantage from early game and game number 1 to try and go for that kind of just knee-buckling blow that he loves to do in the mid-game with these tank Viking pushes. But Site Delta, it is a little bit of a better map for it than Oceanborn. There are some really nice choke points, especially this ramp right here outside the natural expansion, where you get air superiority as the aggressor, and suddenly your opponent is in a lot of trouble as you slowly encroach on their territory.
I feel like this is very weird from Spirit, by the way, going up to 6 Hellions. Like, if you didn't know better, you'd be like, oh, this is kind of like a TVZ opening, right? Like an old school one that Special used to pull out, where it was like Raven and Hellions. And he's going into mech. So yeah, this was definitely unusual by him, making so many Hellions. And I mean, dealing with these 2 Cyclones is not going to be easy with what he has. And Maru, he's probably like, well, this is unusual going up against this much. Am I against like a Gumiho or something? Where's the second factory, by the way? Because this looks like it could be, I don't want to say an all-in. It's going to be a big 2-base push here. I think there's going to be like a 3rd factory dropping sometime soon. And it is going to be very, very aggressive on 2 bases. And this is the kind of stuff that you need to pull out against a player like Maru. If you feel that I've literally only won 1 map in my career against this man in countless series, I do like what Spirit is bringing to the table. This is very cheeky.
Yeah, that's a great call, Demu. I actually haven't really seen much of this variant of a 2-base push with 3 factories like this, but I mean, we talk about Site Delta as being one of these great pushing maps with a high power units, such as the Vikings, such as the Ravens, such as the Siege Tanks. And so Spirit's like, yeah, Bio, I don't need that. I'm just going to go straight for the throat. And it's actually him going for the Vikings, going for the Siege Tanks already, soon to be on 3 Factory against Amaru, who is taking the in-base third base. He is deciding to play more macro, more defensive. That might be troublesome for him here defending, because as resilient as he is, actually, Spirit, some great army movement, is going to get some damage on this Medivac. Of course, with the boost, Maru is able to escape into the natural expansion, but I'm a little concerned for our Korean Terran player coming into this one, as he's only just now throwing in some additional barracks. His production is a tempo behind because of that third CC. Is he actually going to have enough once those factories kick in for Spirit? Because they are coming online so quickly.
They really are. And I mean, stimmed bio, one thing that it really needs against this is combat shield. And that armor upgrade, pretty much like, you know, you don't need it. That's the investment of the engineering bay, the second engineering bay, the upgrade in itself. Like, if Maru can figure out what he's up against, then he can start meeting it out a little bit, slowing it down. But this is going to be a lot of firepower. And one of the reasons that makes this map very good for this, getting to that low position below the natural cuts you off from absolutely everything. And Maru will be trying to secure this third base, which getting out here is a nice play for him. It will take a long time for combat shields to come online, but Spirit, he needs to start moving. He's been scanned, so now he knows, oh, you're meching me? Okay, let's start meeting you out on the map. And that's exactly what Maru's going to do here. Maru's doing everything right in this situation.
Yeah, you want to buy as much time as possible here as Maru. Ooh, even getting a Cyclone with some nice micro. And for Spirit, being the aggressor here on 2 bases, trying to ramp up the production and eventually move cross map to bring the fight to Maru. Anything that Maru can do to buy time is huge, but you got to be very careful. Those Hellions, that one Cyclone, they are able to chase a lot of these units down. But man, the control from Maru, I mean, just picking off every little bit and also buying time is huge. Maru is the 3-base player in this moment, and he is forcing Spirit to siege up outside of his natural.
Yeah, he's playing amazing here. And 3 Cyclones as well. You don't often see that kind of number in this situation, but it was great for making this just slow down. And if you're Spirit, you want to be on the other side of the map. You don't want to be dealing with this. Like, his third only just started. Stops it as well with a Marine.
Goodness.
Look at those upgrades coming in as well. He's got the second tech lab. He's getting the Marauder switch out. I don't know what his unit count is exactly, but the army count's very, very similar here. And we've got Hellbats, which are decent, but that is so much firepower. 1-1 is finished. Combat Shield very close to finishing as well. This is very, very scary. He's pulling the boys here, State.
Yeah, boys getting pulled. They're going straight into those Hellbats, and the flank coming in from Maru on the top side is going to clean up these 2 siege tanks. Some really nice splits there with the Marines. And I think Spirit, he's not going to have enough to hold on. Maru buying just enough time to get his 1-1 upgrades out, just enough time to macro out of those additional barracks and amass the force he needs to defend. And with that great concave coming in from the top side, Spirit's 2-base push just completely falls flat. And with what, 3 siege tanks, 4 Vikings, and a Raven, I don't know if he's going to be able to hold on against this counterattack.
Me neither. I mean, these tanks are in a nice position here. Going to get a lot of splash, but GG. And you can see Spirit.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Bad news.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Huh? SCV ready. What's going on? Bad news? Ah! You scared me! SCV ready. Big job, huh? Yup. SCV ready. And SCV ready. Huh? Sure thing. Yeah. Go ahead. Go. Huh?
Vespene geyser required for placement. Command center upgrade complete.
Been waiting on you. Ah! You scared? SCV ready. Ben?
Insufficient Vespene gas.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Unacceptable landing zone.
SCV ready. This better be good. What's going on? SCV ready.
Unacceptable landing zone. Insufficient Vespene gas.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Ah! You scared me.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Base is under attack. Insufficient
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas. Base is under attack.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready.
Need some? Give up your best shot! Speak up! Lay it on me! What's that?
SCV ready. Systems. Enemy contact. In the rear with the gear. Comms open. SCV ready.
Base is under attack. Not enough minerals.
Taking some
Not enough minerals.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Base. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
This ought to be good.
What's our target?
Bad news? What's going on? SCV ready.
I'm in deep!
Sure got a target in mind. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Optics online. Let's coordinates are I get you. Go ahead. This ought to be good.
Add-on complete.
Show me who you want.
Not Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Gotcha.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Uh-huh. Big job, huh? SCV ready. SCV ready. In the rear with
Not
the
enough
gear.
minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah. Go ahead. In the rear with the gear.
Command center upgrade complete.
Ah! This gear.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Not enough minerals.
What's going on?
Not
SCV ready. Bandit.
not enough minerals.
Certainly. SCV ready. You're the Reaper Man. Agreed. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete.
Are you ready? SCV ready.
Base is under not enough energy.
SCV ready. Light it up. Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
We'll butter 'em out and
Additional supply depots required.
ready for top.
Not enough minerals.
There's something in the way.
Not enough minerals.
Acknowledge.
Additional supply depots.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Ah! You're scared. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack.
Enemy contact.
Add-on complete. Add-on complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough energy. Not enough energy. Not
Taking some fire here. SCV ready. SCV ready. Well fun. Go. In the rear with the gear. What's going on? Where's the comms open? Ah, you scared me. Ready to plunder.
command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. 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 Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yo.
Not enough.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Ready to plunder.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready to plunder.
Not enough.
SCV. I can't build here.
Not enough minerals.
Will do.
Not enough minerals. Not additional supply depots. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Hell that. Coming through.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not
SCV ready. Hell that. Coming through.
additional supply depots required.
Good job. Hell that. Coming through. Bandit. Moving. Hell that. Coming through.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots.
Go ahead. Hell that.
Research complete.
SCV ready. Ready to plunder.
What's our target?
Taking some fire here.
Ready to roll out.
Got a target in mind.
Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Hell that. Coming through.
Not enough minerals.
What's that? Give us your... Got no
SCV ready.
Not enough mineral field. Not enough minerals.
I'm in
Not enough.
Got any extra
Not enough
firepower?
minerals.
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
What's our target?
SCV ready.
Go ahead.
Ready to plunder.
Lay it on me.
Can't hold them alone.
I'm in deep.
Mineral field depleted.
What's our target?
Can't hold them alone.
Lay it on me.
What's going on?
I'm in deep. Go ahead.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Bad news?
Mineral field depleted.
Huh? SCV ready. Ah! You're scared. Ready to plunder. Sure thing. Big job, huh? SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Lay it on me. Got no pace.
Upgrade complete.
Give us.
Add-on complete.
What's that?
Optics online. Let's go kill something. Ah! You scared me.
Not enough energy.
SCV ready. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. SCV ready. Big job, huh? Bad news?
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not insufficient SP.
Sell that. Come
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
in the rear with the gear.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Go ahead. Yo. Sure thing. Roger.
Not enough minerals. Mineral field.
Ready to plunder.
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Not enough mineral field. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What's going on?
Command center upgrade complete.
Yell that. Coming through.
Insufficient Vespine. Not enough. Insufficient. Not enough minerals. Not enough. Insufficient. Not enough minerals.
Ready to plunder. Ready to plunder.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Speak up. Got no patience. Ready to roll out.
It's heating up out here.
Mineral field depleted.
Inbound. Ready to plunder. Ready to plunder.
Vespine gas. Mineral field depleted.
Fire here.
Go ahead.
Bad news.
Got no patience. Hey, give us your best.
Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
Ready to fight.
Not enough.
Hellbat coming through.
Our SCVs mineral field depleted.
Well, butter my biscuit. Hellbat coming through. Transformation system.
Hey. Give us your
Base
best shot.
is under attack.
I'm in deep. Sitting around. I'm in deep. I'm in deep.
Ready to plunder.
What's that?
Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough energy.
What's our target?
Mineral field depleted. Vespine gas.
I'm in deep. Go ahead.
Huh? Yes.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What's... Ah! You scared me!
Command center upgrade. Add-on complete. Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete.
Bad news.
Ready to
Add-on complete. Not enough energy.
Big job, huh?
Not enough minerals.
Can't hold them alone.
Base is under attack. Vespine gas exhausted.
go ahead. Load up. What's that? What's our target?
I'm wasting away here.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to roll out. I'm in deep. Speak up. Fueled up, ready to go.
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
Ah! You scared me. Hellbat coming through. Hellbat coming through.
Yeah!
depleted.
Yes, indeed.
Not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Insufficient rescue gas.
Lay it on me.
Mineral base is under attack.
Can't hold them alone.
I'm in deep. Give up your best shot.
Fight or flight.
Mineral field.
Ready to roll out.
I'll get there.
What's our target?
Base is under attack. Insufficient rescue gas.
Can't hold them alone.
Mineral field depleted.
Give up. What? Lay it on me.
Big job, huh? Man the rear with the gear.
Insufficient rescue gas.
What's going on?
Base is under attack. Insufficient rescue gas. Our SCVs are under attack.
Speak up. Ready to roll out.
Can't hold them alone.
Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack.
Heating up out here. Fight or flight. Now back. Coming through. Made for.
Need something blown up.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
Reporting for action.
Now back. Coming through. SCV ready.
Speak up.
Transformation system prime.
What's our
Ready to plunder.
Have you on screen. How can we help?
Go ahead.
Ah, Commander.
Fight or flight.
Base is under attack. Not enough.
Can't hold them alone.
Standing by.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
We're returning fire.
Speak up.
Full battle.
Mineral field Base is under attack.
Can't hold them alone. Fight or flight.
Lay it on me.
Got any extra firepower?
Mineral field depleted.
Ready to plunder.
Not enough minerals.
Give us your best shot.
What's going on? Hellbat coming through. Ah, ready to plunder.
Lay it on. What's our target? I'm in deep. Speak up. Got no base. I'm in deep.
Not enough energy.
Жестко, жестко. Хуйня. Там либо убьют сейчас. Лимит просто ровный, охуеть до сих пор. На пару 15 убийств, охуеть. И съебать.
Base is under attack.
In the camera right now, it's just like, oh my god, like I've been working on this for weeks, you know, and you just did that. Like, I actually think Spirit did a lot of the good stuff there. He saw where the Ravens were, Interference matrixed them, but it really didn't matter. Like, normally when you're doing that push, you have a supply advantage against your opponent. A lot of your third
In second.
Another day, like, oh yeah, on my computer.
You think of how young Maru was when he was first competing in GSL. I mean,
yeah,
he was
barely hold a mouse. Like, his little hand, you know, it was like a baby hand on top of a huge mouse, but still he used it way better than I ever have. Like, yeah, I mean, he's actually still like 26 or something.
He is unbelievably young. It actually kind of throws me for a loop when I think about it.
But he's
It's
a
like,
super
wow.
vet, super veteran. at this point. Like, he's been here right from day one, basically. Like, for a long time, he was Prime, right? Like, back in the day. Like, Bjorn being the big brother-esque figure. You had the Marine King Prime back then as well, who was the big Terran on the block. But so far, these guys, when they've gone into these games, game 2, game 3, it's been very mirrored builds. So they've been very good about knowing what builds are best on the maps. And besides game 1, where is Maro going to scout? No. So it's Spirit scouting and just making sure they proper.
Yeah, again, it's severe. Yeah, one of his Reapers will eventually go down. For a moment, I thought it might survive, but
by the way, this is kind of weird by Spirit. Like, that's a reactor before the starport, like very significantly before. So what's he going to... This is all a little bit curious to me, because that really delays the starport massively. You see Maro's already coming online. He's going to get the first Cyclone, most likely a second Cyclone out with it as well. Just uber nice and defensive, so more Marines, but what can you do with that at that point? Both going for a nice third gas as well. Most likely going to be 3cc builds at this point. It's pretty much the go-to from this situation. Now, you were talking about Maro doing a lot of 2-base aggressive stuff. Like, what did he entirely do with that? Was it like the old school TY build with like a second starport or proxy starport even?
yeah, we have seen that before from him. But even sometimes just on one starport, he will, he will cut the Hellions and the Reapers quite early. He'll maybe get 1 or 2 of them, and then beyond that, he will go for 1 Cyclone, 1 Siege Tank, medevac, and like 6-7 Marines, and just immediately send it. Especially on a smaller map like Ghost River, he will just go for the throat more often than not. But it seems like he's coming in, and I don't know if this is him maybe trying to mix things up from those builds before, because absolutely he can still execute those builds should he want to. Is actually, hold that thought, Maro getting a little bit more done here than I was expecting, able to pick off both an SCV and a couple of Marines, and then easily peace out. This is the kind of chip damage that really starts to snowball in a mid-game for a player like Maru. But I mean, he's just been able to get so much done with these air transitions early on with the second starport, and sometimes even when he's not able to get the killing blow off, he will just continuously commit to the starport, and basically he is just accelerating to that late game Sky Terran in a lot of his matches. It has been really interesting to watch TVT play kind of develop in the most recent patch, but so far against Spirit, we haven't been seeing it.
Maro's so annoying. I feel like he walks into the room with a utility belt full of items you don't think can kill you, but he's like, you know what, I can kill you with any one of these. Like, I'm basically Riddick. I'll kill you with his cup. And, like, this kind of stuff is just so obnoxious, you know? Like, this is just indirect damage, like having to repair, having to not mine with these minerals. Second starport coming down for Spirit, by the way.
Oh.
So he's the one going to be going for that very old school build. A scan coming down. It's like, wait a minute. You've gone for that 4th gas. You're flying over now to that reactor. Maru knows exactly what he's up against. And this... Again, like, he's so big on scans, about knowing what his opponent's doing, not feeling like any pressure to get out more army, more minerals. Didn't see that second starport, obviously, but seeing that 4th gas is already a very big tell.
Yeah, you know it's going to be some kind of gas-heavy play. It's not going to be the super fast 3rd command center coming in from Spirit. And typically in the current TVT meta, it's oftentimes that, and also the Reaper Scout now coming in.
So he tried to get confirmation there just to make sure that a 3rd was coming down, because maybe it was coming down on location, not in the main, because maybe his opponent was being a little bit risque there. Now, Spirit denying that information is actually quite a big deal. I would not be surprised if another scan comes out fairly soon, just to find out exactly what's happening, because right now, it is a bit like, all right, what's that gas going into? Like, it has to be something aggressive, but what kind of aggressive? Like, so far in this series, you've shown me, and again, trying to get confirmation here, no 3rd on location, there was no 3rd in the base earlier. He knows now that something is going to be coming.
Yeah, still did only see those 2 Vikings. He doesn't know exactly what the composition is going to be here from Spirit. That second starport is going to be very safely in the main base here for our Red Terran player, but Maru, I feel like he's already kind of got all the pieces that he needs to hold on against this. Even the army supplies, despite being on 3 bases, remarkably even. And now that he's actually catching the move out here with this Hellion, I feel like we're going to see him try and meet Spirit in the middle of the map at least a little bit. But no, instead he's just going to sit right nice and pat between the natural expansion and the 3rd. Coming in now with the Hellions, he knows this is his 3rd on location and it is very late. So that aggression, Maru is bracing for impact.
He really is. And like this map, it's very corridory. So Maru just needs to find out which corridor is coming down and greeting him. I mean, tanks are so much better sieged in this matchup than unsieged. In fact, in every matchup, they're better in that situation. Now, this is not the kind of situation that Spirit wants to be in. Loses a tank for nothing. You're against the wall here of siege tanks, and yeah, you're gonna have more Vikings, but soon, like, time is of the essence here. It is not advantageous for you just being here and not doing anything. And Maru, buying time, so much time. Cyclone's continuously being a thorn in his side.
And Spirit behind this, he's
Fusion
actually
core?
throwing down a fusion core.
Range lips?
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, that will allow you to continue to push through this. You could just throw down a tech lab on that starport there behind the mineral line, but I was not expecting to see a fusion core this quickly here in this DVT. And actually, oh my goodness, Maru just going for the bust. He is pulling the SCVs from the third base. Interference matrix moving on all the siege tanks here on the front line. And Spirit just gets completely dislodged from this contain. Maru more than happy to sacrifice 17 SCVs to clear up all of the high-tech units here for his opponent. And now it's Spirit who has to be on the defensive. Maru is beelining for that third.
And like, he didn't give a damn about losing those Ravens either. His goal is, I need to get across the map and kill you. And that's exactly what he's going for here. A few interference matrix go down from Spirit. They were nice actually keeping those Ravens alive, but I think his army is falling here. Those tanks will be online again very, very soon here. And now that third, I don't know what they're going to, I don't know what he's got left to do against this.
Yeah, I am really not sure how Spirit's going to be able to hold on. I feel like this third is almost certainly going to have to lift up as Maru, the siege tanks are even getting a lot of these SCVs retreating. 7 of them already following that 8, 10 now, double digits, stim forward. Oh man, Maru, he is going for the throat.
It's so clean. GG Maru with a clean sweep to start off this tournament. And I mean, that is probably something that nearly everybody expected, especially when you take their previous history, which was 16-1 in maps or something like that for Maru. Just absolutely phenomenal play.
And count, he'll let you bleed out a little bit. Just, you're looking for, if you end up getting those Ravens sniped in game, or like one bad fight, well, and of course, it's a bit rough, because if you end up getting those Ravens sniped in game, or like one bad fight, and a different play into since you won.
Very say the least.
I think it's going to be one of the back.
I think
We do have Oliveira.
Активирован автопилот.
Силы противника на горизонте. Истребитель взлет произвел. Истребитель уничтожен. Истребитель взлет произвел. Истребитель взлет произвел.
Пройдена контрольная точка.
Захожу на линию атаки. Пожарная тревога. Начинаю атаку.
Достигнут конец маршрута. Автопилот выключен.
Неполадки устранены. Истребитель взлет произвел. Начинаю атаку.
Активирован автопилот.
пробитие, охуеть. Та як ти так быстро здихаєш, блядь? Охереть.
Активирован автопилот.
Силы противника на горизонте.
Ударная тревога.
Фокусировать огонь на вражеском корабле.
Да. Не, давай румяне, да, наверное. Уже... Ну, в следующий раз. Так что и ты уже?
Да не, я сейчас полосу, наверное, вот тоже вода нагрета. Давай минут через 5.
Через 5?
Ну да, я быстро сполоснусь,
Мгм.
и ты постираешь.
Давай, давай, окей.
Тут уже потом расслабиться.
Алло.
Ян, пидорас, ты мені стоїв, блядь, 30 мамар.
Сука. Бля, та в мене цей режим стрімера, бля, я не знаю, пиши мені кудись лучше, наверное. Бо мені в Дискорді немає увідомлень, коли я стрімлю.
Ебать, беруся. Ладно, хорошо, давай.
Чувак, можу одну катку скатати, потім треба піти буде похавати і...
А можем одну катку скатать и все.
Давай. Не
Ну, а
давай.
потом можем черп хаванью, там 2 скатать и все на сегодня.
Ну,
Ты подальше.
ну хавать я не можу відкласти, от, а... Ну, та і зараз треба швидко, минут за 5 справитися.
Ну, як хочеш, короче. Ну, просто я кажу, що я ластовий і потім уже... Ну, типа, ластовий інтеракт можу, типа,
Мгм.
пресс сделать. Там.
Ну окей, окей. Ну та одну каточку, так одну каточку, що ж поділиш. Давай, я Оленю, і ти теж. Там
Ю, да,
баки.
блін, ой, надо було, я не знаю, я хотів нормально просто одну катку якусь грати.
Ну, нормально не вийде. Взагалі, або ніяка, або така.
Надо було ніяк, надо було, блін.
Ну, я тобі сразу сказав, ти щось довго заважаєш.
А що довго, да. Ну ладно, лінгу сделаю.
Та 2 тосика, мені кажеться, охуєнно.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Типа, если за этот
Not
затягиваешься, то ты,
minerals.
блядь, прям сливаешь?
Not enough
Ну, скорее
minerals.
всего, да.
Not enough minerals.
Не, ну може доіграємо, ну так, не дольше, там, чим, ну, короче. Я і сам не знаю, сколько получится. Ну, чем быстрее, тем лучше.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. Huh? Landing.
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready. You scared me. SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going on?
О, нормально, понял.
Insufficient Vespene.
This better be good.
Нормально, бля.
Big job.
Заебись.
Command center upgrade complete.
Go ahead.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Bad news.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
SCV ready. Let's go. You scared me. Bad news.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
SCV ready. Yo.
Unacceptable landing zone.
SCV ready. Optics online. Let's go kill something. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Так, ну як буде 2 танка, то я готов.
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas.
SCV ready. Huh? It's your time. In the rear with the gear.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Давай, я, наверное, побіг.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas. Our allies are being attacked. Insufficient.
Optics online.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Our allies
О, там дырки, там дырки, там дырки.
Нема, блядь.
are
Ага.
under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
Oh yeah.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas. Our allies are being attacked. Not enough energy.
Ну дай якось засейвиться.
Not enough energy. Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
Roger.
Бля, ну конечно, да, мені жорстко. Мало їбальник.
Our allies are being attacked.
У мене досі нема, блядь.
Here. Moving into position.
Ну в мене вдома скоро, да.
SCV ready.
Блядь.
У нього блінки всі ходять.
Optics online. Let's go.
Our allies are being attacked.
Ну погнали продовжать пуш.
Ну да, надо продолжать щось, типа, делать надо.
Cyclone receiving.
Ого. Ого, чел пропустив. Ого, чел пропустив.
Not enough
Баблішка можеш мені підкинути всі.
Our allies are being attacked.
Та є більше.
Угу.
Ладно, я вже потратив.
In the rear with the gear. Huh? SCV ready.
Our allies are being attacked. Our SCVs are under attack.
Ёбані, блядь, гниди.
Not enough minerals. Our allies are being attacked.
Бля, там уже это батоны.
Our SCVs are not enough energy.
Бля, ну їбать дарки просто вбивають мене нахуй.
Тебе есть погаза? Бля, ты реально нихуя давно.
Our allies
Там мені не
are being
дають,
attacked.
блядь, туретку поставити, ёбану, блядь.
Our allies' base is under attack. Our allies are being attacked.
Ну я вижив.
Ну нормально, зажили.
Є теж трохи циклонів проти воздуха. Ну як трохи, нормально, кстати, даже. Просто дома мені пачку лінгов якусь і ставив, щоб вона відбивала драков. Там туретка є. Тому що ця хуйня безконечна, блядь, буде. Ну.
Блядь. Ну, пиздец, а ты кинь скану, кинь.
Нема, 5 секунд.
Тоді пізда мені.
Our allies' base is under attack.
Вообще нема? Блядь, ну ты вовремя, сука, кинул. Блядь.
Ну шпору перекапуй, блядь, ну що ти сделай нахуй, хоч. Ну нема у мене скану, у мене одна база, блядь. Прилетіли долбойоби.
Короче, долбаем тоже. Сука, я твою мать, что так сыротка? Може я в контратаку їздить?
Base is under attack.
У них просто тоже, блядь, все хуёво дома.
Landing zone.
Так ну ще земля.
Not enough minerals. Our allies are being attacked. Not
Да я контратаку нормально сделал, блядь. Знаешь, я игры вот эту хуя.
Ну немає спори у тебе, блядь, ну мене дарки опять йобнуть щас.
Блядь, ну мене дома на мейні всі спори, блядь. Що я тоді сделаю?
Ну натурал тобі не нужен, да?
Our allies are being unacceptable landing zone. Our allies are being attacked.
А блядь, бой, откуда в мене скільки денег?
Not enough minerals. Our allies are being under attack.
Пошел ты, блядь, нихуя. Ну.
Ну да, батона.
Our allies' base is under attack.
Ну есть 500 там ресурсов.
Base is our allies' base is under attack.
5. Нашла их всю хуйню. А, это вони закончились уже.
Our allies are being attacked.
Це має бути.
Угу. Ну та все, чувак, оце моя армія.
Our allies' base is under attack.
Да, та,
Is
та ні.
under attack.
Та-да, предлагаю лівать.
Ну все, давай.
Угу, давай.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
Bad news.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
We hear you. Go ahead. In the rear with the gear. Bad
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Insufficient SP gas.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
You're the reaper, man. All right. Where's SCV ready? Certainly. Nothing I can't
Add-on complete. Our allies are being attacked.
Ah! You scared me! Big... What's going on? SCV ready. In the rear with... SCV ready.
Insufficient.
Systems go.
Insufficient. Command center upgrade complete.
Huh? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready. What's it worth? Got something from me. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Let's do this. SCV ready. Optics online. Let's go kill. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Insufficient.
It's your dime. SCV ready. On the... SCV ready.
Our allies' base is under attack.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
SCV ready.
Not enough.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. SCV ready.
Ready to roll that.
SCV ready. Yep.
Unacceptable landing zone. Additional supply depots. Additional supply depots. Our allies' base is under attack.
Got no way.
Our allies are being attacked.
SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
What's that?
Our SCVs are under
SCV
attack.
ready.
Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
What's our...
Go ahead. Ready to raise some hell. Ben? Ah! You scared me. Something in the way. Bad news? I can't build here. Yo, SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, big job. What's going on?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough. Not enough energy.
Huh?
Add-on complete. Our allies are being attacked.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready. Roger.
Fueled up, ready to go.
I can't build here. Bad news? SCV ready.
Ready to roll out.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
SCV ready to plunder. SCV ready. Ready to plunder.
Not enough minerals.
Go ahead. Give us your best shot. What's that? Fueled up, ready to go.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Got no patience for sitting around.
Not enough energy. Additional supply depots required. Add-on. Not enough. Mineral field depleted.
Hell that. Coming.
Insufficient.
SCV ready.
Go ahead. Ready to roll out.
Additional supply depots. Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots. Research complete.
Bad news?
Mineral field depleted.
Can't hold them alone.
Not enough energy.
Hellbat coming through. Hellbat coming through.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Ready to plunder.
Our allies. Not enough minerals. Insufficient mineral field. Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Upgrade complete. Our allies are being attacked.
Hellbat coming through.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Can't hold them alone.
Not enough minerals. Our allies' base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Insufficient rescue gas.
I hear you.
Insufficient. Our allies' base is insufficient. Not enough minerals. Our allies are being attacked.
War is here. War is here. Okay, all over it. Get me back into the fight.
Additional insufficient.
Hellback coming through.
Additional supply.
I hear you. Ah, you scared me. What's that?
Our allies' base is under attack. Our allies are being attacked.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Our allies are being attacked.
Can't hold them alone. Need something blown up.
Mineral field depleted.
Give up.
Our allies' base is under attack. Our allies are being attacked.
Hellback coming through. Hellback, SCV ready. Give us your best shot.
Additional supply depots required. Our allies are being attacked. Additional supply depots required. Mineral field depleted.
Йоу-йоу-йоу. Йоу-йоу-йоу-йоу-йоу-йоу-йоу. Алло, алло, алло. Ну да, там нема мікрофону. Так, ну все, трошки подивимося. ESM. EWC. Юпі, 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 юпі. Тут, чувак, такі катки охуєвші, що просто закачаєшся. Ты посмотри на этот кайф вообще тут.
Representing Weibo Gaming fantastically recently, working so hard. But down here in the bottom right, a player who's always able to upset the very best talents in the world, a player you can never count out. A man who's won world championships.
Так, а ну куда мені свою камеру?
In the bottom right side, it is Beyond. Famous for being a fan favorite who is very emotional. He rides, you know, he just wears the emotions on his sleeves. He rides the ups, he rides the downs, and you also know that he gets nervous. He does get nervous in these stage issues and sometimes does tense up and leads to extreme pain in his wrists. Something that he encounters almost every tournament, hopefully something he can avoid for as long as possible in his run here as he opens up that highly aggressive, patented Beyond strategy. Proxy's a second barracks, so it looks like an early 3 Reaper pressure, hoping to catch out Oliveira going for a 1-Rax expand, which it seems like he is going to catch. However, the SCV scout, do you think that can recognize you've been proxied, or does it just look exactly like a normal build when that SCV arrives?
It should look like a factory expand. Yeah, it should be blocked out from the top, and it should be very suspicious. Now this
Короче,
is less of a problem.
Б'ян проксі барак їбаш, щас буде ріперами напрягати Оливейру. А я буду пока що курити Айкос. Якщо що, вам можна заходити в Discord, попустим.
To the main base though, and I think the gas timings might be a little different. I don't know if he can actually notice that, but
it should be a factory down by now as well, right?
Yeah, exactly. That actually I think is the key thing. The factory would already be down, so he's not going to change his build, but he is going to change his placement. He puts the command center on the high ground. He's going to make sure that he's playing defensive. His Reapers are going to run out and get shot down by 2 Reapers. This should be Oliveira able to defend well. Beyond's going to be trying to find some type of snowball effect, or maybe a couple of snipes, or even just to pin him back for an extended period of time, so he can recover his economy.
Slight delay on the Marine starting there for Oliveira, went straight for the second depot wall-off. Now, Beyond didn't have to scout, so even though this is a great build order for Oliveira, you've SCV scouted, you know you're being rushed, as he does call for a pause. Hotkey lose. For me, when I read that, I immediately started thinking, like, have you ever had the gets out? Great micro there for Beyond, getting himself some damage without overcommitting. You don't want to lose the Reapers here, because you want to kind of maintain a bit of control. By forcing the SCVs off the line, that's going to be huge.
Hey, player ABM comparison's pretty cool. Spiking up to 500 there for Beyond, that makes sense. Yeah, we're going to keep an eye on, I guess, you know, obviously the APM, sure, but whether or not that APM can actually get him more economic damage. Already getting a couple of SCVs is nice, but adding 1 or 2 more would be even better. Again, the potential to snowball with absolutely godlike micro exists with Reapers. That's not going to be a snowball, but it was an additional SCV kill. Now the question would be, is this enough damage to make up for the command center first? Also keeping in mind, the command center was on the high ground. Sorry, barracks expand, obviously. But that is the question. Beyond on the way with his own command center now, just under halfway done in his natural. He gets that benefit. He is ahead by 2 SCVs.
And map control gives you other benefits, going to the starport a little faster, because you don't feel like you need to rush that Cyclone out immediately. So Beyond's delayed his Cyclone a few seconds, whilst Oliveira going straight for the second Cyclone. I would imagine an early medevac for Oliveira, and we know that Beyond likes to be aggressive, so I would not be surprised for this to be like both players with medevacs with Cyclones and them dueling on the map. For Oliveira, I'd say you want to keep things a little more calm and controlled. If the game gets chaotic aggressive, that's going to favor Beyond with his speed and micro advantage. But Oliveira usually has some very intelligent understanding of how to get ahead and how to play safe.
Yeah, he's hitting a Viking, actually. He's going to go ahead and defend against the harassment from Beyond. Very, very common, especially on the Korean server, which Oliveira plays, I think, to see the medevac against medevac. But you can try and kind of lean into that and say, all right, I'll just defend, get this proper position with a much faster third CC. And that one Viking does a lot, especially if it catches it before it can unload.
And not expecting a 2-port follow-up. Because if Oliveira does this quick third command center before taking any gases on the natural, you're very exposed to someone going 2-port Viking tank push. But he says it's Beyond. Beyond's not going to play 2-port Viking. He's going to make a medevac. He's going to try and attack me. So the Viking is a perfect call. But he's not in position right now. We'll be able to at least get inside the base. The question is, can you get out again once that Viking comes in from behind?
And it's unfortunate that everything got to unload, but obviously only one thing actually shoots up. So the Viking is helping out where it can. Quick response from the rest of the army as well. Some weakened SCVs from earlier could be worth sniping. The sacrifice of the Reapers tank will take them out before they can get much more in the natural. No, actually, they're going to get a couple more in the natural. That's going to be 4 more dead SCVs before this attack is officially cleaned up. The medevac, I don't believe, is out in the map. I think it did die, so that was certainly a trade, and that did scout that that's the 3rd CC, just so much faster than Bjorn. So I wonder what Bjorn's thinking. He does have much faster stim. He's going to be out in the map. He's going to have some map control. That is going to be great when he gets there, but the problem is not there. His army's not particularly good. He just lost some, and Oliveira actually thinks that he can gain some map control himself.
Liberator coming in is going to be one way of distracting Oliveira, especially if he doesn't have anything that shoots up popping out of the production. But luckily for him, he turns around and heads home. Playing cautiously is going to help Oliveira get out of this otherwise sticky situation. Liberator comes to the main, quick reaction for him, and only losing 1 SCV. Very fast reaction for Ollie. Now, Ollie's got 3 command centers, so even though he's down in workers, the 3rd command center is just finished, or just started, I should say, for Bjorn. So it should be a kind of playing up of the economy. Bjorn has, of course, a bit of an army lead right now, but the infrastructure for Oliveira is miles ahead. Those extra barracks coming in. Actually, we do have the 2nd barracks earlier because of the proxy for Bjorn, and he's getting earlier engineering bays, so it's only, I mean, you've got a faster 3rd barracks as Oliveira, but it's still a very even game right now.
4 worker difference, keeping consistent between the two. Bjorn getting his command centers on location compared to Oliveira has certainly made up for that deficit of the timing. And I think we are going to get into a very even mid-game, but Bjorn playing out the aggressor very well. Oliveira not maybe playing as well as you would hope. Just like the epitome of defense, might have been a few less SCVs killed, but it would have been extremely difficult to do against the likes of Bjorn. So fair is fair. Within 3 workers of each other, within 6 army supply of each other, both on 3 bases, but now we get a double drop from Bjorn with Stim and a tank in the main base going after Oliveira's Stim. That is denied. Further setting him back in those important
Охуеть.
This is a very frustrating moment.
Да, охуеть. Ебать, инженерку.
By surprise twice in a row while having Vikings on standby nearby. He finally gets rid of the tank, but he's losing engineering base. He's already lost his Stim. Bjorn is famous for some of the most crazy, dangerous, aggressive drops in the game, and they are paying off for him in game 1 of this tournament. Oliveira looks frustrated on the camera. He is not meant to be taking this much damage right now, but he knows that this is going to put him miles behind, and he's now going to have to mount a comeback because look at that, even the Viking goes down to the tail end. He's trying to rebuild his engineering base, but even that got delayed. And Bjorn has map control. He's being aggressive from the start, and he's really taken that stance of, hey, pressure's on you. You don't get to make mistakes, so I'm going to get way ahead. And guess what? A couple of small mistakes slipping through. Bjorn's capitalized. He's built his 3rd base on location, which has allowed him to catch right on up in the economy. And a few auto turrets come in. This is really the best thing Oliveira's done on Bjorn's side of the map all game.
Yeah, and it's going to get a couple of SCGs as well as make them push off mining, but not comparable to the infrastructure that was just built there by Bjorn. Really should be feeling good about the momentum that he's building. Very much going to go into that TVT momentum. 8 racks as well when we get there. Already 4th CC actually, so he is taking the map. Scans to make sure he didn't misread. Oh, that was Oliveira's scan. He wants to know if there's something just waiting over there. Potentially coupling up with this main push, but it is just the main push. Oliveira without Stim, combat shields, or 1-1 is going to be very dependent on proper tank positioning, but with only 2 tanks covering this wide of an area, 3rd one's back in the natural, there might be a potential time where Gun can overwhelm.
He doesn't even need to commit here, but he's just got such an upgrade advantage. He's diving in. A bit of a crazy attack for Bjorn, because Bjorn is being exceptionally greedy behind this. This was oh, let's see if I can get some damage. Why not? Find an opportunity. But I mean, look at the worker count. Bjorn's got the 4th base, 8 racks building reactors, double factory. His armory's up. His 2-2 starts a good 40 seconds earlier. The 4th built on location. Bjorn is one of the scariest players. When he's ahead in TVT and he gets into 8 racks reacted Marine, I mean, he will just start playing a movement style of game. You wall off with tanks and Vikings and turrets. You go to that slow game style. Maru, best in the world there, you know, but when you get the mobile style of Mass Marine, this is where Bjorn is very hard to stop.
Can't imagine that Hellions on purpose. There's a tank is very much necessary right now. Tanks are what's going to get over that bridge of the supply and the upgrades until you basically catch up, right? Until you're maxed out with your own 3-3. The tanks are going to cover you. So that was a mistake there. And, you know, it's maybe small, but it just shows how much he is under pressure. He knows that he's the one in trouble. He's starting to make a couple more mistakes. He's really got to get back onto the headspace, you know, and just be like, oh, no, I can recover. TVT, full of comebacks across the years. This can still happen. Got to play very precisely.
Yeah, defender's advantage does exist in this matchup, but Beyond, he's already thinking about taking a 5th base on location. He's sending an SCV out right now as Beyond. So he's saying, oh, okay, you're defending well. On 3 base, guess what? I'll go to 5. And that one does start up right now as we speak. And you can see the workers comparison in the last 2 minutes on that bottom right side of the screen. And that really is a display there of the fact that that worker count is flipped in that graph, actually. So the red is actually beyond that number on the top. Beyond is the one with the higher worker advantage. We just got the names wrong, or the colors the wrong way around on that. But that's all right. The reason the tanks and the coming forward right now. And here we go. Is he actually pushing in? Beyond going up the ramp. A little bit of a crazy move, but there's just so few tanks. You were pointing out the accidental Hellion earlier. Oliveira, if he had even one more tank siege there, could have punished that move forward a lot more. These small, tiny mistakes for Oliveira are making it hard to mount a comeback. That being said, I don't think you really want to find yourself in the position you're in as Oliveira in game one. He's doing a decent job of trying to stabilize, but he has to play patiently, slowly, and dig for the big mistake, the panic moment from Beyond where he makes a big miscall. So far, Beyond has not given him those mistakes, and I'm really wondering when Beyond rotates from this position. Right now, he's happy to slow down the 4th. Does he rotate for a Doom Drop in the main or a dive on the 3rd base at some point? I think it's only a matter of time until he looks for a new angle.
Yes, yeah, I think he will have to. I feel like we've reached that point where it is just so difficult to actually kill a Terran without your own air superiority anyway. Beyond is pretty good at trying and actually manages to get that Liberator off his tank's back, so they continue to wall up that planetary. The army's going to come in now for Oliveira. He thinks he can actually get a break on this. It's a bit bold going down that ramp. 2-2 not done for Oliveira either, and he was incorrect. Could not break that down. 2 tanks still shelling away on his planetary.
He does get his tanks a bit further forward, so he's got at least ramp control now, does Oliveira, but it's still an awkward position as more Liberators will finally break him out. Now, Oliveira does not have 3-3 started yet. His 2-2's just now finishing. He's building a 5th command center, though, and remember, once you get maxed out, it's going to become a more methodical and slower game. Beyond has shown no sign of wanting to play that game. He is not building extra starports, nor extra factories, nor armory upgrades. He's simply mass expanding and playing Marine tank. He has to play, think of him as the Zerg. He's got the lower value units, but he's got more of them, they're faster. If he fights in a choke point, the tanks of Oliveira will rip him to shreds. But if he can catch Oliveira out of position, drop in the main, attack the 3rd, find a way in behind, that's when Beyond will be able to pick him apart. And there we go, that's that Doom Drop we've been waiting for this whole time.
No, do not go too far off to the right. Okay, I think without boost, he might be able to respond in time or not. Just kidding. Oh, no boost makes 2 medevacs go down. Obviously, the reveal on the intention, too. It's not the end of the world for Beyond, but he was hoping that would be a little bit of a 1-2 punch, and instead he does get stopped. Very lucky timing, just gotta say that. That was lucky timing on Oliveira getting over right to that right location. Beyond is gonna be slapped away for that attempt. He could still attempt many more.
Hey, the double Liberator. This is the Oliveira World Championship Classic. For those who don't know, Oliveira is the reigning world champion. And a lot of his secret to success was Liberator harassment. You know, when the game gets intense and everyone gets busy, hey, I'm just gonna use that shift click. I'm gonna cue a few of these guys to go hit the back of your base, force a big overreaction. When you're on 4 base, you don't care about losing 2 Liberators. What you care about here is pulling your opponent's attention away, pulling them away from your side of the map. But oh, we didn't have any tanks in position on the north. 3rd base position gets grabbed by Beyond. And Beyond now sieging down part of that production, but not willing to push in any deeper. Even though there were tanks on the bottom side. So he's going to back away, the Liberator being in nuisance, counter-attack of Marines. Oliveira is starting to take back control of this game, Zombie Grub.
He absolutely is. 16 SCVs go down. No cancel on the command centers as Beyond does get that one, but he didn't cancel the first because he just lifted his units into the medevacs. Going to go for the main base. How many missile turrets are available? How many reinforcements can Oliveira even get in there? That's a lot of missile turrets, gotta say. Beyond's going to go for a YOLO mode. He does get 3 medevacs kind of in. 2 will fully unload. It is only Marines. And
if he gets the 3-3, if he gets the 3-3, that's really worth it.
He's gonna get it. +3 attacks gonna go down. Armor might live, but you want that attack more than anything.
Beyond's kind of rich. You can argue it's okay. If he gets both, it's super worth it. SCV's trying to... Oh, no, away with a misclick! No! Oh, he barely saves it. Oliveira with an almost huge mistake. Obviously, it's because he's getting pushed down the bottom. That is massive. Beyond taking control of this map. Just when it looked like Oliveira was fighting his way back into it. He gets inside the main, Beyond does with those crazy risky drops, even after the previous one completely failed. If he can get rid of this planetary, that'll be huge. Viking advantage is there, though. The tank's being forced to unsiege, and the Liberators will save Oliveira's bacon in this moment. He stabilizes on 5 base, and guess what? Beyond may be adding extra orbitals, but he doesn't have, like, a massive advantage. He's trying to swap into his own Viking count. It's a bit of a risky transition, because Oliveira is so far ahead of the Vikings already, and you're giving up momentum. The moment you do this, you can't keep doing those doom drops in the main because you're no longer going to have the Marine advantage in this game.
Yes, that is a very good point, but it's something that eventually I think you do have to admit. And there's one thing that Beyond has a lot of experience with, is trying to break a turtle Terran, particularly Maru, with the 8 racks. He has tried again and fallen short. Occasionally he's just try and transfer, and Maru's just better in that department as well. You got to imagine that Beyond has also worked on that transition, and it might be pulling out a little bit better of the late game air here. We're going to find out soon. Now, right now, the Marines are still doing work. A lot of Vikings just went down there. Liberators sieging up, but they could be vulnerable. Tanks not quite close enough to protect them. Once again, that 3rd CC is going to be a little bit of a vulnerable area, but look at that. Through the middle of the map, Oliveira coming in with a lot of tanks. Scans ahead. Doesn't see enough defense. Is going to set up between 2 planetaries. Attack both of Beyond. Going for another Doom Trap into the main base this time. More Vetivex. Better Doom Drop. And that is with tanks as well. He is going to take control of the production, while Oliveira is, quote-unquote, just killing the economy.
Don't poke the bear, because he might swipe you back, and that's exactly what's happened here. Beyond getting out positioned a little bit, losing control of his 5th and his 4th base, but Beyond has taken control of Oliveira's main and has said, oh, no worries, tit for tat. You can take out a few of my pieces, I'll give up my bishop, I'll give up a few pawns, you're going to lose your king.
Oh, wow, okay, a couple of tanks were down there that Beyond wasn't expecting, loses a lot of his Marine force, trying to get down the ramp. Oliveira having to sacrifice his man. I think he realized that very, very quickly. The production is going to be a little bit low for Oliveira. You can see those minerals rising up as he tries to replace, while also making sure that his army does never get overwhelmed. Particularly the Liberator. He actually doesn't have that many Vikings on the front line. Beyond could get the Viking lead and get his own Liberator. We still have these units trying to cause problems. Oliveira doesn't have a lot of mobility. I think he's defending at his home with mostly tanks right now.
Beyond has a 30 army supply advantage. If he catches this army, it will be game. Those tanks have to be defended. Oliveira's trying to siege up. The Marines are on top. 3 of them go down. 4 of them before they can fire. The first volley does a lot of damage, though. And Beyond, he gets a lot of tanks, but he sacrifices so much army to do it at the same time. Double Liberator in the picture, and Picture is on the 3rd base, taking out so many of Oliveira's tanks. Oliveira just lost a lot of units up at his 3rd at the same time. In the main fight, it was a trade. Still a 20 army supply advantage for Beyond, but Oliveira has money in the bank. He's rebuilding his production. Oliveira, I believe, has a better economic setup, even though it's taking a while to rebuild the production. So it's still a very even game that could go either way. You can look at the production tab and tell Beyond is on a 1-track mind right now. Kill, kill, kill. He just build Marines, make more units, and keep on fighting, whilst Oliveira is still trying to stabilize. He's been on the defensive for the last 18 minutes in this game. He's just trying to weather the storm.
All right, so that scan revealed to Oliveira that Oliveira knows that maybe he shouldn't take that base. Looks like he's going to try regardless, though he is flying it back. But the same thing did not happen in the other corner. Oliveira once again. Great timing on the Marines to the right side. Gun trying to move that command center away, but it's not going to happen. That's that command center. Oliveira also finally having +3. It was not quite done in that last fight, and it still managed to be as close as it was. Now with the equal upgrades across the board, tanks included, and that economy, and finally being able to spend his money, he's back in the game, and he's back to trying to go for blow.
Wow, okay, Oliveira a little sloppy on losing those Marines. Some of the trade was okay, but they went in Beyond's favor. Beyond his 27 army supply ahead, not building workers, upgrades, command centers. A lot of worker reproductions happen for Oliveira. Oliveira is investing in the long game. Beyond is investing everything in the momentum of this position, the army advantage, and honestly, I think he would love to doom drop the main or just get a siege on a base. Like, Beyond is going to look to fight in the next 2 minutes, and Oliveira will have to defend with inferior numbers. He needs great positioning, and he needs to keep track of Beyond's army. Easier said than done as the Liberator comes in on the right side. Marines will clean that up.
Oh, he can target fire that tank. okay. Oh, that's a lot of army. That is a lot of army. Realizing not much is protecting that entry into the natural. Some tanks do siege up, but it's very awkward. It's one at a time. It's not going to work. The Marines blitz on through to the natural and potentially onto the main base again. Well, I guess this is where the production is now, so it's as good as the main base. Actually rebuffs the attack to the bottom side for the most part as well. Oliveira in a very tricky position. Gets those tanks sieged up on the high ground, pushes this back, and actually, at the end of the day, it will be the medevacs that survive. Supplies very close.
And you know, this was kind of wild because we've seen Beyond took a bit of economic damage behind. Remember, Oliveira's been building his economy up. He's got a planetary going up in the north of the map. Oliveira is playing a flexible game right now. He is trying to continue to macro to focus on the big picture. Beyond's production tab has shown nothing but army for the last 4 minutes of this game. And as the supply draws closer, one has to feel like Oliveira, with grit and determination, is gaining ground in a match which he has been wildly behind for the last 10 to 15 minutes. He has been in the disadvantage, but he is showing the sort of determination that he showed back when he won that world championship a year and a half ago.
Absolutely. We do see him often mining more. Are looking at those arrows around the minerals quite a bit. When there's none, it's actually mining fairly even. That's the case right now. Beyond's hoping to actually make it his favor, but tanks plus planetary easily takes care of those Marines. And actually has got a skedaddle, hoping to pull him out of position. However, I think I did see him look to the bottom left. The planetary isn't there, but the command center was floating at the exact wrong time. Finally, Beyond getting the advantage on that. We'll find a brand new command center.
Beyond's had a lot more orbitals all game as well, so even when his work account's slower, he's got so many mules dropping, more scans available, which is why his income's keeping up, and his supply as well. Oliveira with a push here, but remember, he's down 36 army supply. The bigger that gap gets in the army supply, one has to worry about how fragile a position this is. It feels to me like Beyond can just split his army, sandwich this. He's going to clean this up and probably have the game in the bag, but if Oliveira can maybe chip away it and bleed him out a little, Beyond very decisive, goes for it. The Marines stimming forward, and there's so many Marines for Beyond. He's going to be able to break through.
This is going to... Well, wait a minute. Okay, no, he doesn't. Oh my god, that one tank on such low health. Real baller right there.
The Marines came in a little late, right?
Yeah, that wasn't all at once. And because of that, the supplies have almost completely evened up at this point.
I'm surprised we didn't see more of a reaction from Beyond, because that was a bit of a blunderous engagement. He had about triple the army supply in that area of the map, but he only went in a few units at a time, and that tank comes forward for a bit of harassment of the SCVs. Oliveira hanging on. He's still down 15 to 20 army supply. Is such a hard spot. He's on mass tank Viking. Oh, but he's going to lose tank position on his base. The Liberators, though. The Liberators have just been saving the day repeatedly, haven't they? The tanks of the planetary guard against the Marines. Beyond throws his entire section of Marines away, and the tanks are forced backwards. Beyond is getting over eager. He does not need to rush things. He could secure the gold base for himself. But this has been the sort of highly aggressive mode he's been in for the last 5 minutes, and Oliveira just keeps on being more sturdy than Beyond expects. Beyond's like, can you just get out of this game now? I've had such an army lead this whole time, but Oliveira is just hanging on and refusing to go down.
He really is, and he's actually bringing it back. Full army coming through the middle of the map. Beyond is going to actually intercept to a degree. Some tanks were sieged, not all of them, but now all of them are. He's coming in with the potential surround. It's a little lopsided in the timing, however, and it's not going to be good enough. Oliveira with the win here. Beyond got that advantage, he got that momentum, but then he was just not able to quite close it out.
Shades of Katowice 2023. Where Oliveira had a bunch of Terran versus Terran matches just like that.
Бих напоминаю, что Оливера в прошлом году на ЕМ Катовице вообще разъебал хламину своих чуваков, да? Включая Мару в финале. Вроде бы счет был 4-2 или 4-3. И вот в том году Бьян вообще не вывез. Переход из преимущества в лейтгейм и проиграл.
Got some highlights from the game. There was quite
there's no jet lag. It's Beyond. He's had so many moments over the years and phases, you know. excited about.
You know what? You just made me realize it's the one-man army versus the normal man.
Oh, that's true, hey.
Yeah, that's actually great. That's, we definitely didn't just come up with that. We were planning it.
The normal man.
Yeah, the normal man. That was his nickname after he won Katowice and was labeled the global world champion for StarCraft 2 because he said anyone can do it. Anyone can get to where I am. He's done it through a lot of hard work, though. That's no doubt
his
about
whole
that.
identity, isn't it?
Exactly.
I'm not as talented as any of these other players. He'll say frequently, Oliveira says, but I will work harder than them. And that's, I mean, I love it. I love the work ethic. It shows in his tournament preparation. It shows in his build orders. He was kind of critical of the other Terran players leading into Dallas recently. And, watch out, watch out.
Oh, no.
Oh, slow
no.
reaction. Losing the first Reaper is rough. A slow reaction for Oliveira. And Beyond already off to a stellar start. Good SCV micro pulling back the weak ones to follow up. But now Oliveira, after losing that first Reaper, is not only in a problematic position, he's in an incredibly dangerous one. Losing your first Reaper. Oh, but he gets a kill back.
Yeah,
Immediately fighting back. Beyond is absolutely upset with that. He knew he had so much momentum. If he waited for the third Reaper, he'd have a great advantage here. But now it's 3 versus 2 rather than 4 versus 2. It's still going to be a good fight for him, though. Oliveira moving out of the map, maybe a little dangerous. The Hellion does trade. One of the Reapers, sorry, for a Reaper. The Hellion goes out across the map, now separated from defending that command center. Oliveira started on the depot on the high ground, which will stop him from getting supply blocked. And Beyond starts a command center at home.
That was very, very close because honestly, without that Reaper loss, Beyond might have started to snowball. His Reaper grenades are very, very good. He knows he would have had a chance. He would have kept hammering and hammering and hammering. And even though Hellions are supposed to be that kind of endpoint of Reapers, we've seen so many games amongst these professionals where the Reaper concave plus grenade still makes it a problem. But there is a little more back and forth. Oliveira also getting the snipe. Beyond gets a couple of snipes. And well, at this point, Beyond has delayed his command center quite a bit. He has also racked up some SCV kills because of that, and I think he might get another one. He's going to go after the Hellions. The one Hellion goes down, one Reaper goes down. The Cyclone is kind of vulnerable, guys. It is fragile, but we're going to have the Reapers go into the main base instead, or hippity-hoppity every which way to try and escape, but I think they got to actually choose and just dive.
Yeah, but definitely an annoying attack for Oliveira to deal with, but as the dust settles, it's the delay on the command center that's the main value, and oh my gosh, even that Hellion goes down. If this Reaper gets out, Oliveira will be very annoyed, but he cuts him off on our retreat and does take it out. The command center is still, oh my gosh, it's still not finished. The other Cyclone's here. It looks like that should be a trade, but no, the other Cyclone comes in and allows Oliveira to take an advantageous trade, something he desperately needed, because he's behind in the command center, he's down 5 workers, and he's going to be sending another back across the map, eager to get some counter damage.
Yeah, their orbitals end up being very similarly timed despite the differing openers. I can't believe so many SCVs died on top of that command center. A very frustrating opener. It does look like Oliveira is keeping his chill. And now he's looking for some revenge, but we got our little typical TVT moment where both of the medevacs pass each other without seeing each other, and it comes down to who can multitask, who can actually defend at home and do the proper attack on the opposite side. Gun's getting a Viking that will help him on the defense, gonna pop very, very soon. Army is already unloaded, couple SCVs will go down, but with the tank there, not much more to do. He's gonna escape and focus back on his defense.
A couple of SCVs going down on both sides. You want to keep this alive, you want to extend the pressure, keep your opponent pinned in their base, and it seems like both sides have done that for now. Raven's up here, but if you force them to use an auto turret, that's already a win. Because, okay, sure, I'll take a few hit points on my medevac. Oh, if you lose the Raven, that's especially nasty.
Yeah, unfortunately, Oliveira did have his army coming up, but still played with fire a little bit. Beyond, oh, jeez, Louise also kind of played with fire right there. Thank goodness it's the new Cyclone, I suppose. Oh, no, it's not done yet. Nicely done. Oliveira realizing he had the opportunity. He was bringing that army back home and realized no way that Beyond's going to be able to escape to the left. He's going to go right. Excellent positioning. Oliveira starting to once again claw his way back into this game, but still down 7 SCVs.
Yeah, definitely a deficit there to be recovered from, but now with a good little army advantage, a bit of map control advantage. A couple of tanks coming forward. It's the right call for Oliveira to say, I want to get something done. I don't want to just sit back on this advantage because I've been taking a bit of beating early on. The Viking there, the Marines on the right side as well, though, and pulling back is absolutely the right course of action. Extra barracks going down for both sides. Oliveira's third command center is ahead. It feels to me like this game is going to even out, but if Beyond can feel enough confidence to keep like expanding kind of on location, like his 4th base in a little bit, that sort of thing, he could start to build some more momentum. But interesting, Beyond's building 2 medevacs right now. That's very early to be building double medevac production.
Well, he's definitely going to take advantage of the faster stim with that.
Yeah, I mean, he might just go for another drop in the back. It set him up for success in the last game, right?
Yeah.
Like, if you can just get inside that main. And indeed, a double marine drop going to move across already. So, yeah, he's paused medevac production for now. It was just to get that double drop out, I guess. And going now for the double upgrades in this line. Oliveira's ahead on the upgrades, going for a faster 4th and 5th barracks is Oliveira also. And I think Beyond's got a bit of army momentum supply, but if this drop gets shut down, I think Oliveira's earlier production will catch him right up.
Yes, I do believe so. I think this is very similar to our first game, except Oliveira might not lose stim this time or his upgrades, right? So while he is down almost like the same number of SCVs too, it's the same situation, faster third CC.
Охуеть, так трахнуто в
And that
жопу.
grit that we know that he has to make the comeback over the long game as well. Tank will go down, unfortunately. The SCVs could not help that out. Beyond's drop didn't get immediately cleared up, but didn't really get all that much done, and he's not able to time it out with a frontal attack. His army's still on his side of the map.
I like that Oliveira's building a flanking there. Got those medevacs that he thought were hiding in the back, but he didn't cut them off from leaving the base.
Да давай.
Hi, Madeline. Doing very fine. Today had interview for apply into IT company for Android developer position. So doing very fine, really. Да, давай щас. Ладно, оцю хуйню. Угу. Це і ТВПшно піздець. Без танку даже можна, ну, прям.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Big job, huh?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough
Угу. Ну все, кайфуємо.
additional supply depots required.
It's your dime.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah. Ah! You scared me. In the rear with the gear. Ah! Go ahead.
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete.
Bad news. The Grim Reaper has arrived. What's going on?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Huh? Yes, sir.
Additional supply depots required. Add-on complete.
Yo.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Move it.
Not enough minerals.
In the rear. SCV ready.
Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Big job.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Command center upgrade.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
Huh? We're screwed. SCV ready.
Unacceptable landings.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Show me who you want to die.
SCV ready. Bad news. Big job, huh? Ah! You scared me.
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
Channels clear. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Comms open. You got comms open. Cyclone en route.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Acceptable landing zone.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Show me who you want. Channel's clear.
What's going
Additional
on?
supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
Hell that. Coming through.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough additional supply depots. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah.
Not enough minerals.
Hell that. Come. SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
Huh? Hell that. Coming through. Yep. We hear you. Hell that. Coming through.
Research complete.
Hell that. Coming through.
Not enough minerals.
Enemy contact.
Hell that. Coming through. I never. Hell that. Coming through. Give us your.
Upgrade complete.
It's heating up out here. Got no faith. What's our target?
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
And do. Go ahead. What's that? Got no patience. Sitting around. Lay it on.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Add-on complete.
I'm going.
Mineral field depleted. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Big job, huh? What's that?
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
What's our target? Speak up. Ready to roll out. Lay it on me.
Comms open.
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Yo.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Gotcha. Fueled up, ready to go.
Not enough.
Systems go.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Optics online. Let's go.
Ready for
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Got any extra
Not enough minerals.
firepower? Give us your best shot. Speak up.
Бля, ну мне не нравится, конечно, когда чуваки просто ливают. Кайфово. Не, ну каточка сочная прям. О, а цьому типу вообще така пизда, блять. Ху-ху. Тут вообще эта цешка халявна, типа, ебать ему просто так буде хуёво, блядь.
Not enough minerals.
Ебать зиру, сейчас будет так грустно, блядь.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Да, надо раннюю инженерку хуярить вместе с третьей фактой. Там как раз гриды охуенно стакаются. Люби, блядь.
Not enough minerals.
Ферст кататься вообще
Not
кайф,
enough
конечно,
minerals.
в этой
Not
жизни.
enough minerals. Not 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 enough minerals.
Мне вообще похуй на разведку, блядь, на то, что не делает.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
What's going on? Huh?
Command center upgrade complete.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Command center upgrade complete.
Бля, что так мало FPS у мене, я не понимаю.
Not enough. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots.
SCV ready.
Additional add-on. Unacceptable landing zone.
SCV ready.
Not
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Additional add-on complete. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals.
I'm listening. Daylight burning. I'm going in. Word. SCV ready. Rubber. Drop. Ready to
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Bad news.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Research complete.
Okay. I'm going in. Right on. Pedal to the metal.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Speak up. Got no.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals. Upgrade complete.
We'll butter in the rear.
Not
Hell that. Coming through. SCV ready.
Hey, what's our target?
SCV ready.
Ready to roll out.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
Yeah. Jordan. Big job. SCV ready. I'm going.
Systems go. Cyclone.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Additional supply.
I'm in deep. Got no patience.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply. Not enough minerals.
Ah, you scared me.
Not enough energy. Additional supply depots required.
Yeah, whatever.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Rolling. Go ahead.
Additional.
SCV ready.
Yes. What's that? Got no patience. Speak up.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
Ride on.
Hell back. Coming through.
Additional supply depots required.
Give us your best shot.
You got coordinates or what?
What's our target?
Channel's clear, boss. Show me who you want.
What's going on?
Speak up. What's that? Going. What's our target?
Mineral field depleted.
And you. Speak up.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral
What's that?
Big job, huh? Ah, you scared me.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Not enough minerals.
I can't build here.
Over here.
Boy, is here.
Get out.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. Systems go.
SCV
Optics online.
Got no radio. Ready to go.
Hell that. Coming through.
Mineral field depleted.
Lay it off it.
Mineral field depleted.
What's that?
Boy, is here.
Upgrade complete.
Up, ready.
Turbine. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Up, ready, go. I'm in deep. Ready to roll out. Need something blowed up?
Systems go. Cyclone.
Mineral field depleted.
Give us your best shot. You ready to go?
This ought to be good.
Hellbat coming through. Hellbat coming through. We hear
Ready
you.
to roll out. Fueled up, ready to go.
Not enough minerals.
Hellbat coming through. Hellbat coming through.
Ready to roll out.
Hellbat coming through.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Got no range.
Complete.
Lay it off it.
Hellbat coming through.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals.
Ready to roll out. Speak up. Go ahead. What's that?
Hellbat coming through.
What's your best? What's our target?
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
А? Тяжело. Ого. Что? Да, в мене вже два, ну, короче, одинаковый у нас дым. Бля, ебать, катка жесткая. Каточка вообще нихуя. Бля, короче, хз, да пачка стиков. Ну, лимита у него все еще нормально, но, конечно, простые. Типа, он слабенький, а у меня будет потом рейд быстрее, я думаю, еще до конца игры. Ну, наверное, нет уже. Ну, похуй. Ну все, лимиты подравнялись, типа він цих своїх речей досилав. О! Сеточка, блядь, зеровская, горит ногу. Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой.
Big job, huh?
Not enough minerals.